does Seth do? Let's see. Anyway. Hold on. How many hours? You played 78? According to your profile on Smite, it says you played 13. I was like, I played 50 hours on Smite on PC, and I played, oh, I played a lot. I have multiple God Rank 10s on fucking console. Oh. Anyway.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Are we doing the Thursday game tomorrow? What does it matter to you? I don't think you're in the Thursday game, are you? No, I don't. I exclusively don't show up to games that Oracle and Vincent are in, alright? So, fuck you. No, I am. No, I am actually. I enjoyed the last session I played in. See, my character is a complete neutral. She has no negative feeling towards anything. How could she when everything is below her? No, I'm just kidding. She's not asking her. Yeah, no. My character's whole shtick is just her inventions. So as long as people don't disrespect her inventions, then she's not going to have a problem with them. No, see, like they could disrespect her, but the moment they disrespect her inventions is the problem that she has. She'll brush it off as like a weird ass compliment if you disrespect her, but like, don't talk bad about Daka, she'll kill you. Anyway. I should probably stop naming my characters after gods, but I'm not going to. I'm playing Hogwarts. Anyway. Oh, that sucks for you. No, Sim. The only one that should be saying should is Keen, and that's only because I don't know if I'll have enough on my paycheck to get it for him. I already promised you it before I promised it. Gore has it. No, like, so Gore, Seth and I were talking about it, right? Seth is like, didn't Gore say he's gonna wait because he thinks the game's gonna be bad? I was like, I'm pretty sure he did say that. And then, well, I'm talking about Hogwarts.
Lumos.
Yeah, but is she obsessed with Harry Potter or the characters in there, or is she just obsessed with the world? Which is what you're gonna get, by the way. Because I ain't no bitch. That's not why I'm buying it for them. Believe me, if I had that kind of personality, I wouldn't be friends with Seth or Sim, but also I would probably buy them a multiplayer game that I wanted to play. This is a single player game. Dude, Seth only has 2 games installed as far as I remember. Oh, by the way, Sim, It recommends 80 gigs, but the base download itself was 69 gigs. Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh, I got fucking auto sorted into Slytherin from the quiz that I got. Slytherin aren't innately evil, though. What game? Oh. Huh.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Ah, you didn't do the other druid, though. That's sad. Yeah. My character... I think I'm gonna go in... Illusion? Yes. Illusion Wizard. Druid Illusion Wizard. For shits and giggles. Oh, actually, I might go to the one wizard that can transmogrify their... Oh, fuck.
I underestimated you.
Yeah. Ow, Jesus. I forgot how cringe you guys can be.
Nice try.
Oh, find a way. Fuck you up, boy.
How did that feel?
Yeah, how does this feel? It turns into a chicken. That's funny. Anyway. Yeah, so, I don't know. That's cool. I don't know if Gore was saying this to you, but just because it's a primitive game doesn't mean you have to talk in Ooga Booga. We did have someone do that, and that's interesting, but for the most part, we were actually talking normally. Just so you know.
The beast around here can sleep a bit easier now.
I don't know if you care or not. I don't necessarily know what Gore's character does, but I think he's like the big, strong, stupid one. My character is the snarky, bitchy one, who's also not a bitch sometimes.
This looks intriguing. Lumos.
Do you have an idea on, like, personality, Sim? Is he even here? I said Sim. His mic's not muted. There you are. Talking about the game, I thought I was talking to Sim, but apparently not. Don't worry, I was just talking shit about your character. No, I'm just kidding, I wasn't. He sacrificed himself so I wouldn't get a fucking punishment. How dare. I'm just kidding. Whenever Sim gets back, I will actually explain to him, hopefully, what I was trying to explain before I realized he wasn't here. I should probably progress my story. That would be a good idea. I'm streaming, by the way, so I don't know if you wanted. How far did you get? I need to go to the herbology class right now. Yeah, because I was doing side quests. I got bored with the main story for a bit. It's 3, and I'm... What level am I? I think I'm 11. No, I'm 9. About to be 10. Okay. I mean... I'm not surprised. I could probably pass that. I used to be really good at chess. I got used to playing against Nick and Nathan. I never enjoyed playing against Nick because this motherfucker's like, oh, I'm gonna just every single time do the predictable 3-turn win strategy. But the way I play always beats that out, so it was never fun because I always dominated him.
Lumos.
It's astonishing to me that the 5 lads I share a dorm with don't accumulate half the
Leviosa. Incendio.
atrocious. I do wish people would clean up.
Augustus Hill just wants them to buy something.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet,
There's the fountain. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I wouldn't say Professor Howard.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous
That was Vexera.
tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then,
That's
today
computer
we will
does
be
that
acquainting
thing where it
ourselves with the
fucking turns off
mellifluous tuber
when he's
known
AFK.
as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our pot.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his...
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the demoting, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
I saw an aura band on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion statement organized. Witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Not again. Oh, no. Dragon's what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Someone gets struck by a curse.
Incendio!
For the most part, I wanted to talk about my character. I also dipped out of that fucking chat because they were pissing me the fuck off. Or getting annoyed. Anyway. Before that, though, I was asking, you have like a certain personality for the character in the Thursday game?
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Yeah, because we have the big stupid one, the bitchy big sister who's pretty nice. The traitorous bitch. I don't remember. What? Keen told the teachers on us. Because of some little shit NPC that annoyed the fuck out of us from the beginning.
Revelio.
Well, like, here's the thing. We weren't exactly doing anything not good. We were having a party. And an owl got a little too drunk.
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
Anyway. Yes.
Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
That's fair. Anyway. So. Oh, yeah.
Incendio.
So, my character is going to be working on DACA a bit, right?
Incendio. Leviosa.
Withdraw. Is he a vampire?
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio.
By the way, I know that it can be annoying if it seems like the DM is like targeting you, but the fact that he started complaining immediately kind of got on my nerves.
This could prove dangerous if Lumos.
None of his shit working last session. No, I get that, but like,
Lumos.
he just immediately assumed that you were targeting him again.
Revelio. Lumos.
I know. That was self-explanatory. I'm just... Yeah, I'm just, like, listing a grievance I had with that. That annoyed me. I just wish the deception could work. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, all of my rolls outside of combat were ass, but inside of combat were really good.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Experiment with that system last time I used it.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia
What
Black,
about the minigun?
may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago.
Yeah.
Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto.
Well, obviously.
She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries.
I mean,
Scrope
it's
tried
a
to warn
longer-term project,
sorry
but
to
it
hear
can
that.
work.
But
Then it
how
can
do
work.
you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the
For
grotto.
now, it's just comedy
Scrope
relief
wishes to
until
give
it
it to
does
the
work.
headmaster. Apollonia
There's
forbade
always going to be
Scrope
something
from
wrong with it
entering the
until she
grotto
gets it
long
working.
ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
No.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
All right.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Can it? Yeah. Nope. It was just like how the vampirism transformation is gonna work, and then the working on my weapons. God, these enemies are fucking annoying. Alright, well that's all I really needed to know. Okay.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a Black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle. Look for a foreboding tangle of thick black trees.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life. Still at it, I see.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Let me up.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. When do you think to give up?
I won't rest. You'll pay for that!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where... me.
What are you up to now?
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio!
I'm not going to touch those.
Finding the exploring portion would be fun.
To be able to float straight to me. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
That's cool.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio. Remarkable.
I hate spiders.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he... Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Incendio! Incendio!
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of the do. it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed witch did. Accio, incendio. Levioso. Tego, incendio. Stupefy. Accio, Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Have multiplied since Dracula came this way. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? That's unnerving. What's happening?
That is a very unfortunate way to die.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
What the hell? Oh, okay, yeah. Dark arts. Ooh, I want to learn that. Oh yeah. A little bit of stealth never did anyone harm. I'm not gonna do that though. Okay. Bit of damage.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel...
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
My life is behind me. I promise. Come now, Annabelle. That was a long time ago.
This stairwell looks promising.
Revelio.
Wouldn't it be romantic to fly amongst the stars? Even Professor Shah might think so. Oh, I wish I could spend all day in flying.
From their broom first. Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I completely forgot that I was playing Jackie.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clockton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying kids and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like people are ready to flip class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Oh. I should go to Hogsmeade so I can get me the flying broom. Sounds like a good idea.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at Gringotts. Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Having a mount is so nice. Holy shit.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually,
There's that
not?
pride and
I can beat
arrogance
your
that most Slytherin
I'm
have.
so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ah, success!
Probably hit those bubbles.
Now that's more like it. Could have done better. Made it!
Hot, dude. These things are actually kind of hard to control.
Brilliant! Did it! Excellent! Ah, success! That wasn't too bad.
Fuck you, bitch. I beat your time.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Well, fuck you too. I'm fucking outie. Go back to Hogsmeade. Teleportation.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Wearing dragon scales. I should have gone with that other cloak.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Right.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Well, I'm going to buy this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
Need that one.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I like the design. Cape? That's funny. We're gonna go with that.
Do the hard work. Oh, hard work and good luck.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
That's one thing I forgot to do. This is probably my fucking favorite cloak, honestly.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't think I've been that far away from Hogwarts, am I? That might have been why I was struggling a bit. I'm used to like airplane controls in other games where fucking down is up and up is down.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Always like that Pippin.
Madame Lawang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Ooh.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
We get a fast travel point here because I don't really want to do that again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio.
Yikes. I'm taking your shit.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
For the free almonds, I guess. There's a lock on it. I don't have any way of those like that. Oh no, it might be.
Revelio.
Now that is a handle I can get behind from what I saw. Yes, it is indeed.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Maybe she has.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Nothing that you have.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Enjoy the show.
I will not do that, but you have fun.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Well, do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
What? Since when is there a thing in your shop that I didn't get? Where's another quest here I could do before I leave? The game is turning out to be a lot of fun. I'm really glad that I'm doing.
I'll say it again. Can't think.
Revelio. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
Now the question is,
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression. Wish I had him around.
I don't know if it can. Check it. Yes. Yeah, it should. Huh. I don't know though. It's picking up my audio, I just don't know if it's outputting it.
What about that? It should be working, I think. Also probably because I am farther away. What about that? I think that might be better.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Yeah, okay, that's better. That's all I needed.
One thing is certain, you can't blame the students for leaving the castle at every opportunity. That headmaster. I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much.
Oh, I guess I'll put the invisibility. This one. I'll keep those.
My first employment was at Honeydukes.
Good that What I should do though is I should turn the audio down. Oh, what? That's good.
Revelio.
I don't have the sprint available.
Incendio. Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willitsey might get an answer about those butterflies.
Not my monkeys, not my circus. They didn't attack me, so it's not my problem.
Well, look what we have here.
Wasn't that?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Taking down that troll in the village circle. You said...
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
forget what that Hufflepuff girl said.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Having another
It
student
may
teach
take a while
magic.
to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those. Barbara's. Both have their uses, but I think you've got nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
It's fun. I like it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo, Incendio! Confringo, Incendio!
I like it. For now, I'll keep. As for my main loadout, I'm actually put this there. Not that. That. That's gonna be half, honestly. That green is not a bad color. Still gonna change. I actually like what I'm wearing. I should get these done. Actually, first and foremost, I'm gonna go make. I will be back about 5 or 6 minutes. All right.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I've always said that travel is the mind.
I don't know why I think.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
The patience.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! That's it! You'll get it! That was something.
Fuck.
Excellent ball.
Something went down the wrong damn.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Or, bitch, there's a Hufflepuff on the enemy team. You guys are going to lose.
Leviosa. Act like a winner.
Confringo. There goes my wager. Come on.
Mind the one!
Confringo.
Don't shy away now.
You're better than that!
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Give me my loot.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
Give me my
And
loot.
so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with.
Abs
Now that
fucking.
we've definitively crowned a tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Ah, fuck you. I should actually do it.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
That's what you get for being Hufflepuff, you stupid. I will make fun of Hufflepuffs until I die.
Revelio.
Yep.
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Bitch.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh. Mind your own goddamn.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Huh. Interesting challenge. I am not some kind of mid.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa.
Lumos.
Uh-huh.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Here. Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Haven.
Revelio. Lumos.
Fringo! 400 years I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
I've always had trouble with that spell.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
That is better than Olive. lie. If it was like a darker color, rock that. Brett.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single Crosswands battle.
Lumos.
I've always had trouble with that spell.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a T. That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Said something.
Revelio.
I've always had trouble with that spell.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
You and ugh. Oh.
to now? Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Yeah, they just.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic and the forbidden treasure hunting suits me. Leviosa. Looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Revelio. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily... might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Incendio!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Okay, fun. Well, game up again. Oh, okay. No, I know what.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. 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 Accio. Levioso.
Alright.
Tego. Lumos.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom. You'll find plenty of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Ooh.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Deke, seen this many plants here before? of all the potions you've brewed.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space, after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here, thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform spell. Customize it.
I didn't know I could fucking alt. That's. Oh, I like that. Damn. Probably that one again.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Whoa.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. I showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yes. My dungeon of despair. Afa!
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Like that. Oh yes. Ooh, keeping my own fucking apartment.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Not the wall.
should be proud of all the potions.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Lumos.
They added house building mechanics.
Lumos.
Better. Well, I guess I'm off to go meet with Professor Garlic. Room of Requirement. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Have access to technology.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Larwen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Wasn't it? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you.
Got that done. Now we're back to back and learn spells.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me. Till they're sold, doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos. Lumos. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I was hoping to see you.
Not the person
said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
How nice to see you, young
Something
friend.
else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake. Rascals, going without me.
I had mentioned.
Oh, that's even worse. I found you out.
It was a spontaneous outing. We had intended to study, but then I really fancied something sweet.
And did you go to Steepley's?
Yes, and to see Serona.
Scoundrels! Both of you! I shall remember this next time you ask me about Clabbits.
Monster.
And 'Tis Purfle's. You're on your own with Howin now.
Oh, we did get you a cauldron cake.
Well, why didn't you say that in the first place? Consider the matter closed, and all is forgiven.
While I remember, don't forget to give me that book on ancient runes. Or in case I don't see you...
Someone was practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night. Looked like a war had broken out.
My older sister came here. Said she carved her initials into the fireplace of our common room. But I think she made it up.
The chairs in the common room are too comfortable. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
What are you up to now?
Fucking smack the shit out of that bitch. Fuck you.
Oh, I wish I could spend all day.
If it isn't the great.
Ah!
Giant magic castles.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Piqued my interest. How slittered we go.
This This must be my house chest. I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
God damn. Oh, now I feel sad. Gold chest.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Failure is a good thing.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Well, I guess find enemy. saw you, bitch.
My first employment. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Well, I guess the best place.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh shit! Can learn all these goddamn spells.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Shut up. Not care.
Wonderful to see you again. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Better question though is,
Resource
can it
indeed,
be?
your field guide.
Fucking hogs me. Yeah. Josie, shut up. Ed. What? Go. Where she attacks. Josie, fuck her up. Fuck her up. Do it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
What? No. No, no, you're not gonna crawl up on me, alright? Not what we're gonna do. No. 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 You're not my dog. Now get away from me. Go away. Get away. Get away. Get nowhere for you, dumbass.
Here you found a bit of... I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Bro. Off of me. Ah! Ow! Fuck. Bitch. Fuck that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Right.
Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Accio. Come on, Leander. Oh. Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Yeah, fuck you, cunt.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than
I'm
you.
simply better than...
You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Fuck you. Summoner's Court.
My
Bullshit.
entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff. Except for me, that is. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the Ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Unless it's an aura. Oh, I'd like to be an aura.
I adore playing wizard chess with my siblings. A bit violent, but Father says it's a good way to get out our frustrations.
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin, cunning as he is.
It's tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the moors during the holidays.
I suppose I'd be curious about a beautification potion. What? Not for me, Moonmind. For a friend of mine. Don't be stupid.
Levioso.
I heard some chatting near the girls' laboratory about boomslang skin. Do you think they're looking to brew a polyjuice potion? Oh, what if they already brewed one?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to know if that works on people. $1,500, motherfucker. Fuck.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
I can't seem to master the wigging motion.
Confringo! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming cured. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
God damn it, garlic. Not now. That's horrid. What the hell?
I imagine a piece of venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Have you found anything to, prove my brain?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
17, let's go.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me. I shall see you there.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Before I continue, they're still streaming. Thank God.
What are you up to now?
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
This day's gone on too long.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
Someone there. Let me down! Ramrock said so. You don't know who you're playing with! You... No! Must be something here. Ramrock said so. Do you think this is funny? I won't get this over with.
Revelio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Kill spells plant
Take that! That's who do you think you are?
Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Didn't have...
What are you doing? What is this?
Ack. I will draw blood.
This'll be a lark. Prepare to surrender now.
Why don't you come up here and fight? I shall have been.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this...
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. This looks intriguing. I've seen this. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. What have the Keepers planned for me? Seems familiar. More statues. Easy on me.
Okay.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Perhaps I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I'll never get used to these floors.
Gotta love games that actually have a proper counter system, unlike Dark Souls. The only good one is Bloodborne.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
potions. But am I gonna boss fight? Oh, you can have more than 8? Oh, this is a boss ring.
Don't like the look of this.
Oh, hello, big boy. Bitch. Oh, they have colors. That was cool. That was fun. Holy shit.
What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
It's a keeper. Oh my god! What have you done? Hogwarts. Oh, fucking Autumny. I don't want Autumn. Why is there an owl in my room? Get the fuck out of here.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Finally.
Revelio. Alohomora.
done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
How are your students getting on this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Amora.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his opponents are combative. The ministry will allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose.
Hello,
I'm
Amora.
not afraid of goblins. That's it. 50 health points. You know you can't do that. Off on another adventure, are we?
That, what trickery are you up to?
God damn. Keep smacking you and go in, bitch.
Brilliant.
Gotcha, bitch. Ah. Now that I know the spell, I'm gonna need to upgrade it.
Hello, Amora.
You are to be remanded at once.
Lumos.
from the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacle.
No. Plenty of other people in the room will stand in my way, though. Well, suppose I should begin my rounds now.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. Hufflepuff?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Excellent. Ah! Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Mine now, demiguise.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Have a look
Revelio.
around. I'll be with you in just a minute. You're a force to be reckoned. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Fuck you.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Special price, huh?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
cozy than Hogsmeade. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
What it's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for us.
Stop right there! Petrificus Tempelis!
And be sure to soak
Predictable!
Likely you'll need more wood where it's not freeze.
Incendio! Here's a pleasant surprise.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all
Incendio!
spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our...
Revelio. Confringo. Shame nobody saw that. Incendio.
This should be fun.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Oh, too hard. Marvelous strike.
The beast is safer now. Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
if you're challenged, are we?
No.
Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Everything. My house.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Hello, Melda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them.
Yes,
and
I do.
I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it! Brilliant! I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant! I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Made it. That wasn't too bad.
Get fucked. Once again. Fuck you.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But You'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
Fuck you, bitch.
To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check.
I'm out of here. Back to Hogwarts.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Miss Revelio.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Revelio.
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Lumos. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Hello, Mora. know what that means. Merlin trial. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Fringo! Revelio! Incendio!
I think there should only be a few more vases. I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bins class filled with
Alohomora.
nothing.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling us.
I've always said that travel broadens.
I'm just saying, I think she was the pioneer of the wizarding.
Revelio.
Got it.
As a motherborn, I never...
Confringo.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Revelio.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Ah.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile, but...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The 5 lads I share a dorm with don't... Half the my one sister makes at home. I've taken to studying during the day in our dormitory. No one's there and I...
What are you up to now?
Lumos. Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Fuck.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Bruh.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Alright. Go, Gypsy.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh my god.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Revelio. Protego.
What the hell? Where did that happen?
Let's look at what we have, shall we? That is no way to earn my favor. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Fuck you.
Lumos.
Ay, ay, ay.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when...
It appears our time has... Now, where is...
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said. pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her, but be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea.
Disappointed.
Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can...
Chose Vince's game over streaming with me.
Seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but...
Hogwarts. Hey. I'm embracing my role as a Slytherin very well. I'm being disrespectful to people who deserve it. and other Slytherin because they're being rude. Alright. Sure. Do I have... Oh. Good. Is that... Cannot enter or mount or try it. Fuck you, Blue.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
For character am I looking? That's what I was thinking. You mean the C1 one?
Hello, Amora.
Really, that was the only thing in here worth stealing?
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Come on in.
I have some good choices.
What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Fuck you, bitch.
Tried what I thought would be.
Told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind,
Yes.
I'll fix it, as always.
Yeah, she's coming out with trash ass Micah. To be fair, I'm gonna get her regardless, but she's also trash right now. The fucking what are they called? The people who dive into unreleased code. They saw a nerf to her in the files apparently, which annoys me because she was already bad according to the files. So I hope they buff her before they release her. That would suck if she released bad. I'm gonna be buying a charger up. Thanks.
Hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an older bully last year.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This place has seen better days.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That is not what I cast on that, but okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
What you doing right now? Yeah. I'm not doing anything story related, so if you want to tune into the stream, you can. I'm just wandering around looking for shit to kill. I need to do it for a quest. Wait, do I even know that stuff? I do. That's fine.
You're gonna come in here. Expulso, take it! Ah, there you are. Expulso! I plan to make quick work.
Confringo. Revelio.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Hey, you know, fuck you.
Made a grave mistake.
I'll only get her weapon if she needs it. Never mind. Woo. I'm in a combat trial and it gave me access to a vodka hour. They really shouldn't have done that. Sorry, what were you saying? I got excited by that.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Yeah, because Raiden needs her weapon, and Nilu needs her weapon. Yes. Has stupid firearm, 2 enemies. Okay. Friendly fire, that's funny.
Won't get away with that. Your service.
I don't know if it's a trial, but they gave it to me in this trial. No, it's a random fucking thing that I just found in the Forbidden Forest. Forbidden. I think 3. Yeah. Zombies are immune. There you go. Yeah.
You from shoes to chapeau. You will pay for your deeds.
You're going to regret that. You've made a great.
I will make you pay. Someone been taken out last week.
My favorite thing to do is randomly turning enemies into midgets and then stomping them. Hey, a troll. I just instantly kill a troll. I can't! They went from hard to really not perfect. You're mine! You have the stream obsessed? You're mine. Should have saved that for the troll. You're mine.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Which has children wants to work for me.
to learn the error of your ways.
Fine.
Confringo! Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio.
Quite the impressive fighter, aren't you? But now you've met your match.
Confringo.
You've been known to use the dark arts, haven't you? Don't think I'm afraid of you.
Betting on the dragon fight is the best decision I've made yet. The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio.
What have you done?
Stupefy. Revelio.
Loud as a trap, be warned. Whoever you are, I join the
Confringo.
You will pay. Understand?
Incendio.
Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
I shall cast.
Ah, perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Confringo. Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
Hello. I'm assuming you haven't unlocked the skill trees yet, right? Well, one of them will make you happy. Literally just about stealth. Actually, kind of useful. And you know me, I don't usually like stealth. Do I look like I want to summon a Whopper Flower, Seth? So. Question. When you're doing generally story quests, he'll have you fucking do something, and one of the things he has you do is sing to a fucking flower for some reason. I don't remember why. But when you sing to it, since you were singing in Mondstadt instead of Leeway, you got a Whopper Flower attack. And your character legitimately has PTSD because every time someone asks them to sing, there's dialogue about not summoning another Whopper Flower.
I should investigate.
Why, it's a grapple, you are. Wait a moment.
Fucking zombies. God damn it. I'm sad about this. That didn't even hurt you. Okay.
Lumos.
Anyway, I don't know. I hope I win my first 50-50 with fucking Hu Tao, because that's gonna. Oh, if I don't. Anyway. So, there's an enemy type in this game that really pisses me the fuck off.
Lumos.
There's an enemy type in this game that pisses me the fuck off. Like, undead or something, but they're completely immune to spell damage. You know, all of my damage. I think there's one spell I've seen work on them, and that's the instant death.
I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Reducto, how did that feel?
Come! Incendio! Potato! You'll need Incendio! Allow me to put you out of your misery. Incendio! Now you're just getting on. Expulso!
On.
Might want to look up. Incendio! Keep it still! Look what you've done! Expulso!
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
Expulso!
Potato. Accio. Levioso.
If I have so much of a scratch on
Incendio. Accio.
avoiding our problem.
Your poaching days are over. Incendio.
You saying it now? I was like, I already set my Discord.
Revelio.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Where did you say that was? I've never heard of like a character specific.
This looks intriguing.
When it comes to like 5 stars, I thought the only 5 star on the Wanderlust is fucking Skyward. Yeah. Alright, technically.
Who lives here, I wonder?
Yenfei.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I forgot that I have that skill.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
$71. Yeah. Also gotta remember that it's 69,000 when I don't have another person. I need 2 water characters to get 71 on her.
If you owe me gas. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Had enough? Expulso!
Leviosa.
Expulso!
Confringo.
You will pay for your deed.
Incendio.
Die for that.
Leviosa.
Expulso! What are you doing?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Confringo. Incendio.
Flash of inspiration.
Shame nobody saw that.
You know, I really want
Incendio.
a harder challenge, but I don't think I'm fucking. I don't know. See, unlike Dark Souls, the parrying system in this game actually fucking works, and it works really well. And when I'm not distracted, it's a little too easy to parry. No.
Lumos. Revelio.
Well, yeah, but they have a dodge roll and a parry. Enemies do stupid shit, just like Dark Souls. Also, barrels can break. So it does feel more Soulsy than other games.
Revelio.
Just wish FromSoft had the fucking power to put such a good parry system in their game. Wait, they did. It's called Visceral Attack. Something that they should have brought to Elden Ring instead of parry. And yes, I'm still mad. I always confirm. What do you want? I'm currently streaming through Hogwarts, and I don't know if Seth is. You know, I don't really give a shit. Usually. Let's go in for another chat. Anyway, a couple days from now, and you get your copy of the game. You're gonna go with the unicorn one.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
I don't know either, but I do know that the unicorn is not the strongest, according to the game. Strongest is the dragon. The one that I have. But I'm sure you're gonna choose the most pussy shit wand. And then somehow still abuse the death curse with it.
How nice of you to stop by. You don't know who you're playing with.
It doesn't have that. I mean, it does have a long cooldown, but it's not that long. Tyler? Really? He's gonna get a character that he really likes just by randomly rolling, and then he's gonna be addicted to his phone. Yeah, no. All that. Yes. Tim, it's your turn. Everyone here has it. Everyone at Seth's house has it. Okay, I just want to care because I said to.
Stop avoiding me.
Oh! Tried to kill me. You haven't played on the mod? Oh, if it matched you and took you to no one, they're probably supposed to come.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio, Confringo, Incendio.
Careful now.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell.
This guy's name is Badcock.
For someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Damn, you're an asshole, mister. He's got a broom here for 5K. 6,000 to get everything. And most of that is the broom. Like, so it's... Yeah. Harry's not alive at this point in the game. That's not canonical. My character's name is not a Potter. Lesbianism is canonical. I think Garlic's probably a lesbian. Oh yeah, speaking of, Sim. Yes, the main Hufflepuff teacher's name is Garlic. With us. Oh my god, yes! Beth. I am a knight now. Oh, they gave me a full-ass suit of armor. What the fuck?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again.
I'm a dragon.
That's been a pleasure.
Spider Slayer armor. I mean, as much as I love it, this armor has no stats on it. It's a cosmetic. I like the way. Oh. There's offense, defense, and then traits. Pretty much what I'm doing. Oh yes, also, there's one thing in the game that's literally useless. Handle to your wand. It's nothing other than cosmetic. One to choose is Bethesda. Okay, so no, you actually can't cast spells without your wand. You're not from other nations. You're a slave. Yes, from Hogwarts, they do. Hogwarts casters can't cast without their wand, but other nations can. There's dialogue with an NPC where your character's like, wait, you can cast spells without a wand? She's like, yeah. Also, apparently when I stupefy enemies, I put curses on them. I'm generally being a nice person, despite being Slytherin. If you're talking about my talents, I am going to fully upgrade the Dark Arts when I can. And I am. And when I want.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew.
Not buying or making you 100.
A student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
I'm not giving you something worth 1,000 gold. So you can kill yourself.
See if there's something you need.
Oh, that fucking broom, damn it!
That's been a pleasure.
Okay.
I'm famished.
Can you beat Hogwarts Legacy with a gun? That's the problem. You'd have to mod it. Without a wand? Point that. I don't know why I'm laughing at that itself. I definitely chose the Slytherin out. I went with Dragon.
Apex is simply
Dragon's
too
friend.
many.
I don't think it really matters, to be honest, but I could be wrong.
Incendio.
Which bit is? Oh, I can't see it. Okay. Let me look it up. Oh. Okay, I get it. So they do actually have effects, apparently. The unicorn hair generates more consistent magic. So your non-dark art related magic, Seth, recharges faster than mine, but mine do more damage than yours. I don't know by how much because they're not giving values, but that's what it's saying. The Phoenix? Let's see. They just gave the flavor text instead of what it actually does. I would reckon it's probably like a mix of the two. So it does more damage than the unicorn, but has more recharge than the fucking dragon. Technically supposed to fucking sit. That's what I. Fuck you stupid bitch. Oh, these spider motherfuckers are up. I know how to parry. I'm poison.
Confringo.
Hey. Lettuce. That's the McDonald's wet lettuce.
Confringo. Incendio. Tego. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Confringo.
I just love walking around and using ancient magic on spiders for no reason. What's so cool?
Incendio.
No, it's like an ultimate, basically. That's kind of...
Your luck at killing us ends here.
Revelio.
Confringo! Incendio! No!
Leviosa! Here, I'll help you guys out.
Take it to the dark
Super 5. Hey, I just had to fight a troll a little too high level to get this fucking class done. And lose out on the opportunity to learn magic? I don't fucking... Bop. I hit that guy with an anvil. How are you still alive? What the hell? Fuck your stupid roll. Come here, bitch. There.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso!
Oh. Oh. You know that one set where you pick them up and you slam them to the ground 3 times? Oh, so that's just one of the fucking ancient magics, right? That one must fucking hurt because of the noise it makes.
Cursed fiends.
Yeah, they need to stop getting affected by my magics. Got it.
Revelio.
Just counter spell, huh?
Alohomora.
Yeah, but their counter spells are all negated.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah. How do I do it?
These rocks have seen better days. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
You. Some of those were friends of mine. Come out.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. I've heard Centaur's quieter than you. Accio. Is that the best you got? Levioso. Pull me down right now. Incendio.
What have you done?
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
My character is essentially Cirilla now that I think about it. Get that fucking dodge that she does. Dye my character's hair white. Just fix real explicit. I don't know if that's possible. Is that a fucking centaur? What the fuck? Hello? friendly? Yes, he is.
Confringo. Lumos.
What part about Ace is evil? What part about him is evil? But he's not evil, though. He was created for the sole purpose of entertaining.
You've made a mistake.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Lumos. Revelio.
I figured out how to kill the zombies. Or rather, run away. Oh, Sim, there's a fedora in the game. It's making neck beard. Hello?
This looks intriguing. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Also. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah. Ah.
So, after me. That's smart. There you go. You said that. That's what it seems. But hey, there are tournaments for.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
That fucking castle when I take goddamn. Hey, Seth. Have you encountered the... Have you encountered the quest for the Daedalus keys? I'm pretty sure you can get the Daedalus quest. Right. Well, remember that chest that you were talking about when you first started the game? No, the one in your common room. Like a big chest that you couldn't open. Yeah, the Daedalus key quest is the one that opens that up for you. You need to find 16 of the pesky motherfuckers. 17, actually.
Confringo, Incendio, Levioso, Heal. Lumos. Shit. I've been streaming for a long while, but I'm gonna... Dude, it's 12? What the fuck? Last time I checked the time, it was 8.
Lumos. Lumos.
That's fun.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Findo. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Brilliant!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished the activities you signed me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here. It's just Flipendo. Look at that. You're a natural.
Lumos.
Confringo. Levioso. Flipendo.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
I'm disappointed.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
I just met the fakest teacher I've ever seen.
Knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those are
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
There's a classroom in every section of Hogwarts, except for the faculty and the dorm.
You have it. Now. Practice the new spell on Cinder. Excellent.
Oh, I love it.
Handy resource
Yeah.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Character's got that plot line. Murder. Literal murder. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I don't.
Revelio.
You little shit. Hmm. About 100 years before. No, this is 18 something. Yes, because one of the teachers was talking about something that happened in 1872, which means that 1872 had already passed.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour yesterday.
Confringo really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Me too, actually.
I'd die of embarrassment if my...
But yeah, I see a lot of. Slytherin. I'm streaming right. I was just saying. Okay, no problem. Let's check the last book. Swear to God.
Revelio.
Oh. There you go.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back
Oh,
too if I were her.
Revelio.
If I'm not mistaken, Seth, there are 3 character slots now.
Revelio. Lumos.
Do you ever see why she's an old lady, by the way? You ever find out why she's an old lady? Perfect joke. That's it.
Revelio.
That's it. Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Sendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
That fucking. Yeah, it's a...
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
You still here, sir? I wish I could change my wand. I don't know what. We're actually doing session today, by the way. It's already Thursday.
Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Mind where you're going.
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
And if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just
that's
trying to... Invisiblus. No, that's not
Stop
it.
it! You'll make it. Success!
You're right. It's superb.
You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sharp.
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring in more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at night.
Oh, shit. Ah.
Another house token for the house chest. Confringo!
You could do better than that. Revelio. Revelio.
I wish they'd let the Ronin teach the entire curriculum.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Confringo! Ha! Leviosa!
My two favorite looking characters are the fucking Potion and the Knowledge.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I love watching this game. It's actually a lot of fun.
Revelio.
Yeah. Ah.
Revelio.
Nothing clears the cobwebs quite like flying.
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking to the world.
Glacius!
There you go.
Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm really trying my hardest to get up. There are a couple quests that aren't really cool. They require me to do a lot of shit. Where fuck. Transformation mastery. Enemies struck with the transformation spell turn into explosive objects. That's funny. I'm probably going to keep that on the setup when I get this transformation.
We were merely musing on the state of affairs. I don't even find her interesting. She's a bore.
Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Levioso.
Have you found any legendary here yet?
Dick thinks
Not
you
right.
should be proud of all
Found dragon hide something. Dragon hide. Like a leather duster, spikes on it. A lot of the shit that I wear looks not like old.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, I'll meet.
What class are you on?
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
Are you familiar with it?
Mine now, Demiguise.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Black up really.
Revelio.
Oh, you said something.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
And the push forward to
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Descendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Handy resource indeed.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Sealed. Revelio. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Here. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh. Really?
Glacius. Confringo. Sendo. Incendio. Oh, stay back! Oh. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Sendo. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo. Huh. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Sendo. Accio. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Lumos. I see. This is supposed to spin. But how? Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Revelio.
Accio. Lumos.
Accio.
Lumos.
Accio.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
Lumos.
Hmm.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio.
Lumos.
I'm tired.